Hello, hello, we return. B should be joining us here soon. I was running around a bit earlier. Wait, did I actually do my commissions today? I did not. We'll do that real fast. Hi, everyone. Hope you all got food or at least walked around or something. I see Monica got food. Oh, shit. I forgot to change the title. You're right. Thank you. Party har har har. Thank you, Maya. You ate a lot, and that's your time? Good job.
Hmm.
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt Decree?
The Vision Hunt Decree. Did something bad happen again?
There we go. Alright, title changed. We're good. I did the thing I was supposed to do a few minutes ago. Oops. Yeah, while we wait for B to get in, we're gonna do some quick commissions. Been up here in a while, have I? Forgiveness. You only say it and don't act on it. Don't you think that's a waste of time? Yes! Thank you. Not just for religiously, but like apologies and all this stuff as well. Nimrod, he's come to confess his alcohol abuse numerous times, but he hasn't changed a bit. It's not about drinking being a sin, it's just the fact that there's so much. Also, this sounds more like he needs therapy than religion, but I mean, both could work. That's fine. Last week, we're still in Smeru, and we're actually following that world quest around of the girl Rin, I think was her name? No, Vrana.
When I was adventuring,
Where I'm sure everything's going to be fine. And I won't be in a lot of emotional turmoil by the end of it. Absolutely not, no matter how much I'm pretty sure we are. Talk to Charles. Oh yeah, duh. Charles, he's the barkeep. He'll know how much he had to drink today. For hours. Fucking God. We're apparently meddling in affairs. Which is fine. Whatever. It's a little bit of invasion of privacy, but it's fine. It's fine. Like, this is for religious purposes. It's all good. I mean, we're always meddling kids. We're just, you know, a little bit more meddling here than we normally should be. Paimon gets to be Scoob? Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, let's look at my current party lineup. Lisa can be...
anything the knights can do for you?
ready? No, who's who? We need Scoob, Shag, we need Shaggy, Velma, Freddy, and Daphne. I think Yanfei would be Velma. Jingsho can be Freddy. Chi-Chi can be Shaggy. And then Lisa will be Daphne, I guess? I don't know. A false swipe? No, I don't believe so. Ice Cold Crisis is on Dragonspine? It is not. Then where does it want me? Wants me to go over. I probably should have just gone to Dragonspine, but whatever. This is fine. Oh, wrong button. I know that technically we're about to head into... Oh good, we have a bee showing up. There's a bee? Dumb jokes to myself.
Faster? Okay, faster.
And yet, what is a Twitch live stream if not making dumb jokes to myself that other people occasionally laugh at? That's the basis of the whole thing.
Incinerate!
Oh, you're playing, Persona 5?
Motion to compel.
Yeah, you gotta get that proficiency up. Oh, come on, I just got rid of that armor. Oh, hi there. You're a little bit quiet, but then again, I think that'll change in a
Motion
moment,
to
probably.
compel. But my defense was watertight. Wheel of life.
Reminds me of stuff at logging and do my own dailies. I have not done it today.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now is my daily commissions. And then we'll head back to Sumeru.
I meant to do it earlier, I just didn't get out of bed.
Nah, that's fair. That's incredibly fair. This morning I had one of those mornings where it's like I laid in bed for a lot longer than I intended to. Before I immediately got up, had the smallest possible breakfast, and then went grocery shopping. Going to Sumeru in your Subaru. Yeah. I mean, that's love. I know, what was the goddamn commercial? Love, it's what makes a Subaru. Yeah, there it is. I was like, fuck, what was it?
I gotta change my window size of my game so I can go between things a little bit easier. And just hope my game actually functions.
Yeah, that's always the hope, isn't it?
But no matter what I'm using, nothing I'm on likes Twitch.
Life goes on.
Yeah, nah, that wasn't me for a long time as well. Like, none of my computers ever liked it for a long time.
Boom boom! Go.
My ninja did not do that. That's very rude.
Play.
Thank you for the healing, though. Come on. I'll take those. Thank you. All that. Alright, one more. And then we will return to the quest that we were doing. That, according to you, everything will be perfectly fine. There will be no issues whatsoever.
It'll be fine.
Keep saying that.
Come a little closer.
Hold on, I don't want you at the moment. I want to kill this thing. Oh, come on, you got heat. Okay, never mind, you died. We're good.
Here, don't be such a brute.
Rise. Incinerate.
Blitz.
Oh, joy, we got the big shield boy.
Come a little closer.
Ow. Pain. Alright, now I can focus my attention on you.
Life goes on. Motion to compel.
Uh-oh. And commissions are done for the day. Oh, by the way. Oh, and adventure rank 48. Good job. So the next banner is Yellen and Hutao.
Yeah.
Okay, because I currently have 12 fates, and I'm like my pity is so low that it really doesn't matter.
I have my pity stocked up right now. I just have to hope I win this 50-50 because I'm stuck at it again.
I mean, literally, my very last pull was that Chi-Chi 5-star. So
I mean, like,
literally,
stuff is going on right now. We're getting a free 10 from just logging in over this week.
That's true. Quizmaster, Quiz, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Oh, dear Lord, this means now I have to go ahead and say this out loud. B, I'm going to have to ask you not to ask questions. Or, actually, no, ask all the questions you want. Alright?
Okay.
We are now at 27 out of 50 subs. Because our current sub goal... Saying it out loud is the weird part. Clussy merch is real! So, we'll do the VTuber model with the Clussy merch at 50 subs, and we'll probably play Sea of Thieves with it. I'll try and get Mark in it if I can, if he's not busy. It's his curse, so... It's his Clussy curse.
What about normal?
So I will do my best to try and get him as part of it.
If you expect me to be surprised, I'm not.
I mean, not really, but knowing you specifically, I wasn't sure you would be. You probably wouldn't be, but still.
To be fair, it's because this entire meme started through a character I already liked. So it's just like, okay, whatever.
Wait, the Clussy meme?
Yeah.
Oh, so you already know
Gator
what it means.
Tornado.
Who?
Gator Tornado.
Who?
She's from Spirit of Justice. It's very
Oh,
just like my
oh,
like
that
my
clown.
favorite Ace Attorney game. Just
Right,
like
right,
my
right,
favorite
right, the
Ace
clown
Attorney
girl.
game.
No, here's the thing. I don't remember, for us specifically, with Yayo, I don't know if it started there. It just started with Buggy. Buggy the clown from One Piece. I don't remember if it actually came from that or not. Yes, thank you, Monica.
That's what the meme started.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's
If
how
from,
it
from
got...
the fan animation.
I just don't know if that's how it's got to us specifically with that word. But who knows? That was months ago. But regardless, so the question is, I had at 0 5-star pity. Should I even... like, I guess I should just go for it since it doesn't matter.
Like I told you before, those motherfuckers got I'll hate them at 3 pity.
Yeah, look,
There's a chance.
there's a chance. But my last
Channel the
5
streamer
stars...
luck.
All 4 of my 5 stars that I have were 73 was the lowest. The others were 77, 78, and 81. It's not happening. We can
You
certainly
have to
try.
channel it.
Alright, so well then should we go for... On the random ass off chance. Which of these... hot
And at
boys
least,
should we
hey,
go
if it's nothing, at least your pity's getting up there.
for? Yeah. So the question is, should we go for... Which hot boy should we go for?
That depends on you.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want some good dendro, well, if you just straight up want good dendro, go I'll hit them all the way.
Might as well.
Zhao's definitely going to get a lot of reruns. Because he normally does. But hey, it's also a chance to get Yao Yao.
That's true, yeah. Because the 4 stars are also good. You're saying? Add Yao
I
Yao.
could get her. It's like I can get her free during Lantern Rite, but at the same time, Constellations.
I have really good 50-50 luck on the 4 stars. And also still getting a fuck ton of debate clubs.
The debate club, the best weapon.
And so much Master the Stardust. You know, for when February comes around and it actually matters again.
Yep.
Which is next week.
Oh.
Which, I guess while we're here as well, reminder... from... I can't tell what's happening. I feel like Stream Elements or something is... lagging behind. Yep, yes it is. Stream Elements is lagging behind. Interesting. Yes, it was catching up to those 10 gift subs, which still, thank you, thank you. Yeah, starting next week on the 28th, I'm going to be taking a small break for about a week and a half, no streams. Because as I was telling B, what is time? What is rest?
Mm-hmm.
Which, and as I was telling Stream earlier, that's probably not going to change as much as it should when I come back. Yeah, but I won't be streaming, and up until Caden's Sonic 06 subathon, I'll also probably be a little bit less engaged and a little bit quieter in there in
Game,
her
I
and with
literally
streams.
just opened. Why are you already glitching? God damn it.
Because it loves to do that.
I already gotta restart the damn game. I just want to get my damn dailies done so I can do the Lantern Rite stuff.
Who is this girl? She's an adorable child, but I have no idea who she is.
She was teased at literally the beginning of the game and then was never released until
when at the
now.
beginning of the game?
No, I mean like the beginning of the game's lifespan.
Oh, okay, I see now. Alright, let's head back to.
And she's
Sumeru.
a healer.
Oh, okay, cool.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra at.
Ooh, what is this? The Royal Mask. Noblesse oblige. Noblesse oblige, whatever. Words. We are working our way up to 50. We're almost there.
Noblesse is a good universal set for a lot of characters.
Okay, so we were doing Woodland Encounter. So back to Sumeru we go.
In time to restart again because I can't have good things.
Good thing is very hard to come by.
My 10 daily's done.
Yeah, I think the Classy sub goal and the break coming up are the two big announcements for today. And I'll be sure to remind people throughout the week.
Like, don't,
I
like,
knew
when you
I
have to have, like,
should've
don't forget to do all the
stayed
lantern ride
home.
stuff while it's going on.
God damn it. It just dropped my glide, and Lisa died.
It did that to me, too, in the middle of another quest the other day.
These kids, they need to stop. What the hello? There we go, Lisa's awake again.
No, my sword.
Ow, 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 ow.
You're in for a little shock.
Yes, please stay in the water so that I can absolutely just eviscerate you with electro.
Come a little closer.
Testing my patience.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Hold on. That was very painful. I'm gonna ask you not to do that again.
You're in for a little shock.
Motion to compel. Rise.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Oh, damn it. Went away. Hoping that would last just a little bit longer.
Incinerate.
We're good. Whoever the fuck those guys were, they're dead now. Adamite Sunfrost. These agile warriors may be found in many scattered mercenary groups in the desert. Interesting. The desert that only just got unlocked.
The desert that got unlocked before that, the other part of the desert just got unlocked.
Ah. Lots of desert
Faster?
happening here. Got it.
Okay, faster.
Oh, that's loud. I should adjust that volume. Thank you for the bits.
What do you call man with a shovel in his head? An ambulance immediately.
Oh, god fucking damn it. Hey, would you look at that? We got some Fatui. Oh, lovely. And I'm in the middle of searching for Miss Child Sayer. It's the Fatui. Alfonso. Whatever. Don't think we're getting out of here without a fight. Looks like we're not gonna be able to talk this one out. Murder time. Murder time.
Master, orders given. Orders,
Orders
received.
received.
Life goes on. Wow, I didn't feel that.
that's a pyro guy and I didn't even notice. That's fine. We'll deal with him in a moment.
Yikes!
Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
Come a little closer.
Damn, that'd be great if you could actually load the thing so I can do this damn commission.
Rise.
The game just says no. Sometimes it do that.
Like,
It just likes being rude, that's all.
like,
Yeah, and it fucking started the thing without even letting me move.
You're in for a little shock.
Because the damn commissions for chasing
Remind
these
of what-
lightnings get annoying.
the law.
Oh damn it, I didn't realize Yonsei was down. Shit. So what? Yeah, Subaru really just deciding after five. Oh, it's right. When your proficiency at a certain point, it's random whether or not you dodge it.
No, my sword. Faster. Okay.
Come a little closer.
Let me weave you a verse. Rise. Like,
It was not a good matchup for you, sir. It was going very poorly for you.
like.
I can't see anything. What's happening? Hello? Sir, I'm gonna need you to get out from under the trees. It's very hard to hit you in there. Or just to see what's happening, actually. There we go.
Boom, boom. Chia.
Yo, hello? This place is pretty.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Where'd the kid go? Oh, there's a kid.
Game, can you not stall for like 5 seconds when I'm actually on a time limit?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Huh?
Ow, 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 ow,
You're
ow.
in for a little shock.
Wheel of life.
Come a little closer.
Trying to remember how not to die. Oh, that's how. There you are.
Faster. Okay, fast.
Oh god, there's so much happening here. Hold on, hold on.
Opening box of Adepti
Let's spark things up a little.
Rise.
so much happening here. So much pain.
Faster.
Motion to compel.
What is shooting me? Oh, what are you?
No.
Wait, what do you mean she died? I had so much health. Oh. Oh. My,
Wait, Oh, yeah, the Withering Zones.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like,
I had yet to actually run into that issue, so I was kind of surprised when it happened.
It's very much something to get used to. That's why, like, I said my whole thing about, like, me specifically only bringing bow characters in there so I can shoot the things from afar.
Well, now I have to try and remember how the hell to get back down there. Is it down here or is this the wrong direction?
Faster. Okay, faster.
See here, I can just... Let me run back to this statue real fast so I can heal everyone. Much better. Okay, now we try again. Okay, I do remember going this direction when we started. I think this is right. Yeah, here it is. Here's the cave. We found it. We're good. I love that the quest is saying try to clean up the Withering Zone and not just actually clean it up.
Really?
Faster. Okay, faster. Life goes on.
Oh, okay, so the bigger issue is that that thing up top keeps shooting me, and that's automatically adding hits to the thing. How do I get rid of you? Alright, well, that's not working.
Yeah, it's basically just knowing how to dodge.
Pain in the booty.
Faster.
That's what that is.
Go.
Because the issue is that it says sometimes I just don't see it.
Yeah, this is it takes something.
Rain outlines your fate. Boom!
Don't be such a brute. He'd come a little closer.
And I'm just out, I'm barely outside of its range and still kicking the shit out of this mushroom. I'll take it.
You're in for a little shock.
Faster.
There we go. We did just fine that time. Something's wrong. Oh, that's right, she doesn't have a vision. Fuck. She should not have gone into the Withering Zone. We should have been more adamant about that. Oh, this is a withering zone. With ruin creatures. You know, the withering zones weren't dangerous enough. This is a perfectly good idea. A perfectly terrible idea.
Wheel of life. Faster.
What the hell is this? Ow. Hello? Oh boy.
Come a little closer.
Motion to compel.
Now's a real bad time to not have any burst ready.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, and I never did give you the updates. I got the shiny Mischievous. That ended up showing up too.
Oh hell yeah, good job. You and your fucking 1,000 shinies.
Come a little closer.
Because I've been doing the method of just kind of running around and not using sparkling sandwiches just to
You're in for
kind
a
of
little shock.
test some things. Just,
There we go, that should help.
oh my god, game. Please stop chugging.
Oh, that's much better. Ow. Come on, get out of here. Alright, good.
Because I'm actually now, I had to make space and like clean out my boxes a bit because I'm going into box 5 now.
Of pure shinies?
Yeah.
Oh dear fucking god. Absolutely insane.
They just show up sometimes.
Yeah, I know. That's what the insane part.
You're in for a little shock.
You know, sorry for the chat real fast. Was it Christmas of 2021, I believe? Or was it 2020?
Come a little closer.
I don't remember actually.
Either way, so any of you who know Ray Narvaez and Tina, like they've got their frame rate merch. One of the things they have in their merch store is shiny hunter pins. And I was like, oh, this is perfect for B. The biggest fucking shiny hunter I know. And I sent it to her, she got it. And I told her, it's like, oh, well, wouldn't it be funny if you had the shiny
closer.
version of the shiny pin? And what was your response?
I actually don't remember. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to memorize something because this commission's making me memorize something.
Oh, that's weird. So you were basically like, oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. What's the what do they look like? So I sent you a picture, or I told you I described what it looked like. And you're like, you sent me a picture. I was like, does it look like this? I was like, you motherfucker! You have the fucking shiny version of the pin
Yeah, that did happen.
when you didn't even know that that was an option.
I didn't.
It was so fucking funny. I was like, it was the most on-brand thing to happen that could possibly happen
You're
in that
in for a
situation.
little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
This is so funny. Because that's just you with shinies. Like, not always the shinies you want, but damn are you getting them. Now let's actually deal with this withering zone.
Okay, so I did memorize it correctly. Okay.
Oh, right, I forgot about the boss.
Faster.
Hadn't shown up yet.
Surrender, Lady Jet.
Breath of the flame. Incinerate. Motion to compel.
Oh dear. No. Oh, I missed. Oh, I can't use that right now? Brutal.
Incinerate.
We're just
Rain
gonna...
outlines your face.
Excuse me?
Drink
That...
Life goes on.
in for a little shock.
Motion to compel.
Oh, there goes Zhang Yi first. It's not. Xing Chao.
Orders
That.
given. Orders
Where's the heart?
received.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh boy. I'll take that. Wait. One down. Just recovery. Oh, you still have so much health. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. We're good, we're fine.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
The bullshit power of, hey, now I win. I was losing, but now I win.
Yeah, basically.
Isn't that basically what the whole point of the like, that was kind of like the reasoning behind the heart of the card was like, well, we need them to win, so here's where we use the heart of the cards and we make up some bullshit card that doesn't actually exist.
It's more like anime bullshit,
Well, it's a bit of both, yeah.
You're
or
in for a
actually
little
more
shock. Come a
just
little
banking on RNG and winning.
Well, in real life, it's anime bullshit. In the actual anime, it's here's a card that doesn't exist and can never actually exist in the way that we say that it is.
Incinerate.
Ooh. Thank you, Yanfei, for surviving that somehow. I need to get rid of that. We're just gonna stay right here on the edge.
Come a little closer.
Don't remember if I told myself I was gonna do bosses today or go do some artifacts. I already forgot what I told myself.
Yeah, that's life. Burn! Burn, you robotic piece of shit.
No, my sword.
Like. Yeah.
Let me weave
And
your
Shisha's already got his purse back because good shit.
You're in for a little
I
shock.
don't even have maximum energy recharge on me yet. I have not been doing my artifact hunting like I should be.
Boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Going back to that at some point. Probably.
Come a little closer.
When you're so close to dead. You're almost there, buddy. There we go. Robo Dinosaur. Fun time. Fun time. It's like Horizon, but worse. In terms of, like... Well, actually, Horizon can be
We
pretty
can
terrifying at
definitely
times.
write this off as incidental.
The Ruined Drake. Christ.
Oh yeah, forgot. Yeah, the ruined drakes are in these things.
Yeah, no, that was terrifying. We got it, though. It's all good.
You get used to them. They get more annoying than actually hard to fight.
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't necessarily hard to fight. He's just a big, beefy boy.
Well, 'cause it keeps flying.
Oh, that one wasn't flying, thankfully. Otherwise, it really would have been annoying. Because I don't have a bow. I do have some catalyst, so that would be
Well, at least those you can definitely still hit while flying if you try hard enough. The boss version of that, if you do not have a bow user, you are going to be doing a lot of waiting. Which is kind of stupid, because it gets annoying to knock its thing so it falls to the ground.
Incinerate!
Meanwhile, this
But then I gotta go fight that thing a million times if I want to get Scar up again. Just fuck that.
Come a little
I gotta do it for
closer.
Layla too.
You're in
Shit.
for a little shock.
back on you, sweetie. Please go to bed.
You've been a naughty boy.
Ow, that hurt a lot. Please don't do that.
No, my sword.
Oh, also, we finished Ghost of Tsushima today. Yay.
Come a little closer.
Just in time for me to go on a break. Uh-oh.
Motion to compel.
Ah! I don't like pain. Pain is very bad. Your tornado is also very bad. Please don't do that. Uh-oh.
Come a little closer.
Incinerate. Maroon.
Ow.
Incinerate.
Hey, he dead. Goody goody.
What do you think, cutie?
Now, how the fuck do I get back to this village? Where the hell am I going? Because I can't. Wait, how do I get back to this village? Wait, no. Is this the village? Is this the right path? I think it is. Oh, hey, look, I found a domain. We're just gonna open that up. And then immediately say goodbye. What is this? No domain expansions, we're not doing it. Jujutsu Kaisen is one of those series like that I'm reading the manga, but it's in one of those arcs where it's like everything there's so much going on. Hunter x Hunter's the same way right now. It's like there's so fucking much happening. It's hard to keep track of it all. Because I'm literally just actually I think I'm on the last couple most recent chapters of Hunter x Hunter in a full reread. And it's just like, dear God, the arc right now is there's just so much happening. I know it's 90 meters below me, but why? Where's the village? Hi, big fella. Why are you coming after me? You're kind of cute. Ow. And you hurt me. Oh, poor bastard. Now you're dead. No. I was just down there. Where the hell's the village at? Why do I not remember how to get to this village? Maybe like right here. Well, this ain't it. You're not the village.
Lucky today.
You're in for a little
Maroon.
Come a little closer. Hip, hip. Hip, hop, ta.
Motion to compare.
Hip, hip.
Hello? What was that?
Try to keep up.
Hip, hip. You're in for a little shock.
Incinerate.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
I'm sorry, you were saying?
Rise.
So it's kind of hard to hit you when you're falling perpetually like that.
You
Yeah.
won this one.
Yeah, no, that's a Fatui. How do I get... Whenever you have a second, I think I'm lost. In the dumbest possible way.
Give me a be standing there.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I've been all around this mountain and I cannot find the entrance to this village. Unless it's down here?
Okay, well, I'm trying to figure this out all. Okay, where are you?
It says return to Vimara Village. Which I guess is... this? Wait, this is Vimara... Oh, wait. What? Oh, I'm just stupid. Fucking god, fucking damn it. It wasn't telling me to go back to the village. It was saying, make your way out of this cave. Or at least that's what it should have said.
I see. I need to time this right. Okay.
No, not to go running off. Scare thought it was Mirana's avatar. The Withering.
Or maybe not. Okay.
Wait, what is happening to Rana?
There.
I am incredibly worried for what's happening here to Rana.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. I'm very worried. Don't leave her alone. Not that we really have a choice. Okay, now we can actually go back to the village. Christ. All that time looking for a village, and the village isn't even where I was supposed to be. Alfonso! Give a better look on this boy. There's no time for waiting. We have to go make sure that she's still alive. The fact that it automatically brought me here and it started me this far away. God damn it. Don't do this to me, don't do this to me, don't do this to me. Oh, son of a bitch. I mean, on the bright side, no corpse. Hopefully that's a good sign. Why would she go deeper into the cavern? That's not a good thing. I don't know why there was wheat there. That's a weird place for there to be wheat.
Don't be such a brute.
Ow.
Go. Play.
Come a little closer. Huh?
Come on, just grab the thing. Thank you.
Oh, I made that way harder than it needed. Oh wait, no, I still fucked it up.
Fucked it up.
No, because I'm trying to fucking paying attention to two things at the same time.
Yeah, no, that can be difficult. Rana, please be alive in there. Arara Karari. Oh, look at this cute little thing. A talking vegetable? Arana. Arana is friend. Aranara. Aranara, children of the forest, we live with trees, not like you. You are the child of Dandelion, always traveling. I mean,
Renara are the best characters in this damn series.
the Aranaras?
Yes,
Aranas?
they deserve everything.
Arana wants to help Narana. It's very important. Arana's very important friend. Kill Narana, we need Bija. Go to Vanarana and ask him to help get Bija. Narana got corroded by Marana. Oh my god, they're so... the sounds in this one are just all blurring together at this point. Spiritual rod. Nara's life is like tree, bad bugs like Marana. Only Bija can make Marana. Arana. I was kind of thinking the same thing, Brittle Beast. Gonna go to Vanarana. We go to Vanarana, say Arana, get the Bija. Panarana. It does sound like I'm having a stroke, Maya. It really does.
To the R&R talk after a while.
The R&R talk is fucking making me lose my mind just a little bit.
It's incredible and I love them.
They're very cute, I will say that. Aranyaka. Ooh, we got 50 primos for that. We're not even done yet. Steal their food, they'll be fine. Not a big deal. Wave Rider waypoint unlocked. He knows. He's just gonna randomly give us a musical instrument, but the question is what kind? A bard in the forest, she gave me this lyre as a keepsake. Pomegranate sings, the apples clap. I have a feeling it's it's a gear. We're not allowed to have our NREs equipped for too long ever. I like the music here though, it's good. Very chill. Wow, that next one's why are we going all the way to Sumeru City for this?
Right.
Ignore the Hillicher on his dog, they're just hanging out, nothing to worry about.
My game, can you not shoot me in the wrong direction?
Boy, it's too bad I don't know how the fuck to play any of this. When using the performance function, please make sure that you use an original composition or have the relevant rights to use the melody you are playing in order to avoid harming the rights of any third parties. We have to restrict your use of this function as the content you perform can be heard and used by other players using this in-game function.
Here, the thing I have on at all times.
Musical
They
genius.
tell you- They'll tell you the notes that you need to play when you have those.
Oh, I'm sure. It's just very funny that just like...
The main theme, I know how to play on this thing by heart now, because it just stays with me.
Well, we're here at Sumeru City. Should I do something there or should I just ignore it and continue? I probably should have at least grabbed one of these waypoints. Maybe later. Maybe soon.
Always grab waypoints when you see them.
Well, but I wasn't like near one. It was just it wasn't like on the way or anything. Maybe before we leave this area, we'll make sure to grab one. There's like 5 of them here in Sumeru City. Alright, we keep running into a bunch of people.
You're in for a little shock.
Uh-oh. Whoa, ho, big fella. Hold on.
Motion to compel.
Oh dear. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna...
Sacred name, fortune preserver, prize.
Should I be wasting them like this? Probably not.
Spark things up.
It's fine.
Motion to compel.
What do you think?
Boom!
Heep, heep.
Did you just crumble into dust, my dude? I didn't mean to kill you that hard. That's a little bit brutal. That's fine. There we go. Much faster. Oh right, I don't see where waypoints are until I get the statue. Adamite Desert, Clearwater. I like their outfits, they're very cute. Hello, big kitty, I don't want to play with you right now. As in, please don't make me hurt you. We're just bypassing so much. I'm like, screw whatever exploration is going on here.
You're in for a little shock. Heep, heep.
Life goes on.
Rain outlines your fate.
You're in for a little...
Motion to compel.
I just got so much fungus.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
I don't know what that'll be used for later, but at some point perhaps. Oh, waypoint! Cool. I will gladly take you. Well now, this is interesting. Hello? Anybody home? Holy shit, this place is pretty. Where are you leading me, though, Seely? I don't know why I'm focusing so much on the music today, but it's really good. It's really nice to listen to.
Yeah, it's really good.
Remarkable condition.
We are being watched. There are eyes on us at all times. These strange arches are known as phantasmal gates. Complete the challenges within, and perhaps something good will happen. Play Arana's song on the vintage lyre in front of a phantasmal gate to awaken it. Enter the arch to undertake the challenges. Collect all the seeds and return to the gate within the time limit. If you're hit by attacks, the time allotted will decrease. Green flowers will appear, standing within the barrier. To forget your existence and allow you to exit combat. Activating with Electro will allow them to mark the location of the surrounding seeds, also undo the effect of the barrier. That one? So? Wait. Oh wait, no, is that not the right one? Oh, there it is. Oh, I should have paid attention to the fact that it was a treble clef. That probably would have helped. Right, and I have to hold it to leave. There we go. And up next, Wonderwall. No, I don't know how to play that. Absolutely not. Wait, where am I going? Collect particles. Oh, through the fire and the flame. Only if you want us to be here for like an hour. That's a long ass song. Rebirth. No, that's even longer. Never mind. I was wrong. Good songs, though. Good songs, but... I know, that one I don't... This is definitely giving me Guitar Hero flashbacks, though. That wasn't so bad. That was pretty easy.
No pain, no gain.
Got a nice big chest for our trouble. God, I hope I can say that about my HRT one day. Nope, wrong one.
That's the tune I have memorized.
Well, it does seem to be the one that it's using the most on all two.
Well, I haven't memorized for more than just it just means the world to me now.
Because of this quest in particular.
Yeah, this entire quest line ruined my life.
Just one of the many things that will do that.
The forest will always remember.
Don't say something like that, because it makes me worried.
This is all the forest will always remember.
I have concerns. I want you to know that, because I've always assumed the worst. You know this about me. Why did it say Ironic Catherine, and my first thought was Catherine the game? Of which I still haven't seen Rin's good ending in full body. I have a feeling Vanadana is like kind of like the flip side of this world. So it's here, but it's not here. Enter Varanada in reality. Yep, Dream World shenanigans. Let's go. Ooh, there's a statue of the Seventh here. Here being somewhere. Here being right here. Hello. Oh, that didn't open up as much of the map as I thought it would. I don't think I have any... Well, I have a few, but not enough to actually do anything. That's the wrong direction. I need to be going this way.
My other favorite location.
Varnara?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I need... Oh, I guess I need to leave first.
This is where the big tree is.
The big tree?
Or onion, I guess.
That big tree?
No, go. I wonder. Can you should be able to get over there now. No, go the other way. And go through. Yeah, continue over there. So, would I call it a tree or an onion? It's kind of both.
A trunnion. Oh, holy shit. You were not kidding.
So you know the sacred sakura tree in Inazuma.
Yep.
And the one in Dragonspine. Get ready to do that again.
I haven't even done anything with either of those, so...
Oh, there are a lot of fates you can get through that.
Yeah, eventually.
Fates and, like, furniture stuff
And
and
upgrade stuff, yeah.
some other things, yeah.
We just can't do that.
So this
yet.
one you can't do all of it right now anyway.
I
I
mean,
keep
it's not
getting
like-
level blocked.
Oh,
I mean, I keep getting level blocked.
Ah.
Because I think that, right now, I think the max you can do it for is 30?
30 levels?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
But it has, like, 50. This and the Sacred Sakura tree both have 50 levels.
That sounds like a lot.
But it's just, like, collect sigils, give them to the tree. And at least this one, it's always a flat 35.
Well, because the one in Dragon Spline's not sigils. That one's something else, right?
Yeah, that was the Crimson Agate.
Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, nothing's happening over there.
You're in for a little shock.
Is this the gate that I... No, this is not. This is a different gate. This is not the one I just did.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, but it won't let me... Must let me in the right spot. Oh no, it just said to help them. I don't need to use the actual gate. This is the one from earlier.
Go.
Hello, hi, I'm here to help. Oh, thank you, Maya. Quick hydrate and posture check. Very good.
Oh yeah, I can get this dumb bitch to 80 now.
Oh. There we go. Okay. Back at it. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme.
We're at 70, 60.
I haven't had a good donut in a while.
Donut really does sound good about now.
Yeah.
Motion to
I
compel.
feel like I've just been so preoccupied especially in recent years, both saving money and trying not to eat too much
Come a
sugar.
little
But like,
closer.
At the same time, I really don't need any sugar because I already ate a piece of cheesecake.
cake, oh god. But
Life goes on.
thank you. But yeah, now it's just like probably should. Oh my god, Punisher, what do you mean a donut the size of your head? For 2 years? What? I need more information than this. Specifically where? Actually, no, I do remember the last time I had. Well, maybe the last
Wait,
time
say
I-
that again?
Punisher saying they don't care much for donuts, especially after 2 years of getting a donut the size of your head. Their head. I was like,
Does
what?
it have anything to do with VAT-19? Because if there's anything I know about oversized food, it's fucking VAT-19.
Punisher, that doesn't explain anything. You already said a donut the size of your head. I need more. But no, I do remember, I think the last time I had a donut was actually back in July when I went to Austin, Texas. Caden told me, go to Gordeau's, which is like technically a donut shop, technically like a lunch place. And I had, how do I describe what this fucking sandwich was?
It's a frog fall of a mountain.
This sandwich
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah. It was a donut sandwich. Like a cheeseburger. It was like a burger, I think, with avocado and bacon and all this other stuff. It was really good. It was really fucking big.
Sounds about right.
It was insane.
That sounds about right.
We will go kill. I have a feeling. Yeah, it was like. I wasn't really sure how I'd feel about it with the avocado and the bacon, all this other stuff going on. But it was pretty good. It was like an avocado spread. It was very weird. It was a new experience. Let's put it that
You're
way.
in for a little shock.
I don't know how else to describe it. In part because it's been so long, and my memory is not good enough to Be like, I remember exactly what this thing tasted like. No, why the fuck I don't.
Motion to compel.
Heep, geek. Heep. Heep. Yeah.
I mean, I have problems with acid, but it was yummy in the mouth, and then the tummy later was just like, this is a thing that exists now.
Motion to compel.
But still,
Go.
I think I would love to go out and try more food stuff sometimes. I don't go out.
Boom boom.
Is my problem. Oh look, more whopper flowers.
You're in for
Great,
a
love
little
it.
shock.
Fantastic. Oh wait. I mean, like, they're not bad.
Rain outlines
They
your
are
fate.
dangerous.
Wheel of life.
Oh god, and there's 3 of them? Oh, I thought there was only 1. Or only 2.
Heep, geek. Heep.
There are people out there.
Geek.
Black pudding, fried egg, 2 onion rings, and buttermilk, sugar and cheese, bacon, and the...
Come a little
Alright,
closer.
there's so much in there. Quiz. Good for you, that... Oh, hold on. Let me just...
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Have you ever thought about the fact that when Lisa says that, she's basically saying, try not to be too much of a masochist? But like, please don't get me wrong. I can eat. I can fucking eat a lot. I just shouldn't. For various reasons.
Heep, geek. Heep. Heep. You're in for a little shock.
Oh, now I'm at the point where if I have like ice cream for dessert or whatever, then I'll wake up either in the middle of the night or in the morning, my stomach just being like, kill me for about 5 minutes, and then then like an hour later, it's like, nah, I'm fine.
Incinerate.
Heep.
No, my sword.
Heep. Heep.
But you
Motion
know,
to
other than that, I'm
compel.
fine.
Heep.
Heat. Time to act.
That being said, ice cream is really good, so I still buy ice cream. I still have it. I was like, I know this will hurt, but it won't hurt enough for me to not do it. It's like spice in that way, except less pleasurable.
Geek. Come a little closer.
I don't know what it is about ice cream specifically that does that.
Heep.
Like, I had like this chocolate cream cake
You're in for a little.
last week that I was slowly eating like over the course of the week, and that was fine. That didn't do anything. But I don't really know what the fuck my stomach decides to do whenever.
Geek.
Whatever it's dairy. I shouldn't have lactose intolerant unless that's, you know, decided to be a thing all of a sudden, but I don't think so.
What happened?
What's up?
What happened?
Nowadays, if I have a bowl of ice cream for dessert, then in the morning or in the middle of the night, I'll wake up and be like, ah, my stomach wishes to eat itself.
Basically, welcome to growing up.
Yeah. The pains of being
It's
27.
like, though apparently it's a thing, just as you get old, you kind of lose that ability to digest, like, stuff like lactose, to digest that kind of stuff. Because it's like, the way our bodies have evolved, we're not even really supposed to be doing that at this point.
Yeah,
or something
no,
like that?
Well, my understanding is that, like, dairy and milk, like, you're supposed to have it, like, when you're really little because it's actually good for you. But then after a certain age, it's just, like, it doesn't do anything other than just tasting good. But yeah. very good and very willing to help other Nara once they hear the word treasure. Orana's tune in front of Silapna. Oop, I messed up. Good song. How many are Nara? Oh god. Uh, Mahavana. No, I almost had it. Mahavana Rapna. Mahavarana Rampa. With a little bit of Dongan thrown in. What are they? No, we talked about this last week. They're probably not going to make any more Danganronpa.
I know I mentioned like Kodaka said it's not a verse to it. It's just like that he just wouldn't be like lead on it or anything.
Yeah, because it's still with Spike, right?
Yeah.
He's no longer with Spike, so
He left Spike and stuff. Yeah.
yeah. So if it does get made again, it won't be with him. In which case,
Yeah.
it'll be very different, and I don't know if we want that. To be fair, also V3 kind of ended in a way that was like, maybe we shouldn't have more.
V3 he did it the way he wanted, and I respect that.
No, it was great. V3 was fantastic.
It's still divisive to this day, and I'm glad that it is because it means the entire message went through.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it was a fun game, though.
And one of the new Hollow Stars members, he is a base Tenko and Mahito enjoyer.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Still in a slumber was destroyed once. We started living in this dream. The sky turned black, trees swayed like grass on a field in a strong wind, and they fell to the ground. And then very, very scary monsters were everywhere. Wait. Are we talking about the destruction of Conria? If we wish to leave the dream, sing the rhythm of the great dream. Because I feel like a lot of things in this world just loop back around to Conria. Which, to be fair, it is kind of the center of a lot of the story. Sir? Sir? I enjoy your mustache. It is very bushy. And, I'm definitely good Nada. Every Aranada has their own tune, and every tune is different. Oh. Mahavarana Damn it. Mahavana Ranapna. Mahavaranaramna. Nope, that's still wrong. Mahavanaran Apna. Mahavanaranapna. Fucking damn it. I'm trying so hard. Things will get better here than I dealt with problems outside. A long time ago, blah blah blah. I had so many stories and so many dreams. It was so long ago. We don't have time to waste? I shouldn't be the one to tell them. Let's put our focus back on the beach, huh? Very, very old Arnara, who's Rara Karaki. However, don't forget that Nara are not trees. If they have less time, it's easy for them to get hurt. Festival Utsava, but many Arnara are still lingering in the forest. According to the stories of the Bijan or the former Bijan, that's healthy, strong festival is necessary. Regardless of the sorrow we carry, energy for the Bija can only be accumulated with the Nara friends of Arnara and Arnara friends of Nara. Celebrate Festival Utsava together. I love these guys, but boy, is all these words driving me mad. Arapandu, some others upon woods. Gone to hill. A few Vasoma fruits. I'm so glad there's a quest log that'll tell us how to do all this.
It's very useful.
Yeah, because otherwise I'd just be like, I'd be so fucking lost. Ask other to find out who's trying to harm the children. I did see Araraikan near Devantika Mountain a few suns and moons ago. He was investigating some mountain. Maybe linked to the bad Nada. The Vasoma fruit is a fruit filled with dreams and energy. It isn't as powerful as the Bija. By feeding a fruit to the tree, great tree, planted by Greater Luruka Devata, and it's the origin of Arnara? Arnara walked the earth and made friends with Nara and all living creatures. There was no Marana then, until a disaster that occurred many, many moons ago. Greater Lord Rukadevata returned Sardava, and Marana's rampage through the earth began. Once the forest recovers vitality, Arnara had the real Vanadana and a dream to protect themselves. The forest didn't know death until a day came when the trees realized that withered flowers and dead animals covered the earth. The earth remembered the dark poisonous blood it once devoured, the rivers thought. All things would be until Marana was born. The name of death, and those who know it shall die. Yeah, that's not dark at all. Urges everything towards death. Heralds of death. Sometimes beast, sometimes bird, sometimes Nara, sometimes blight. But stories are just stories, and they aren't my memories. Nara must use this to remember, otherwise Nara memories will get messed up and won't be able to form a story. Nara Varuna. Because the stories of the adventures in the forest with Zarnara would be of help to you. I'm really looking forward to Festival at Sava. More primos. I seem to have witnessed the past of many years. By the look of things, someone used to keep the records in it, but none of that can be retrieved now. Use it to document your shared adventure with Arama. Oh, good. Now it wants us to say hi to the big onion. Hello, big onion. Tree of Dreams,
It's a
Vanarana. Offer the
it's a
Dendro
very,
sigil.
very beautiful onion.
It's very pretty. So many layers to this onion. It also just looks like... I think it's actually a seed. Like a seed of a giant tree.
Yeah, I'm
Which,
pretty sure it's supposed to be a seed. It's just fun to call them onions and
yeah.
cabbages.
But I'm just like... If the seed is this big, how fucking massive is the tree?
Don't worry about it.
Level it up and offer precious material. I only have 22. Oh, so I'm actually pretty close. I still have enough.
Yeah, and just look at the rewards and look at the kind of shit you get.
Fragile resin. Staff. Rewards. Crown. Wow, crown at level 5.
Yeah, these are some of the other ways to get crowns aside from events.
Yeah, you get them from the level up things. Or these special things. I remember seeing them before. Nope. To require Bisha and help Rana, you have to find and help Aranada and prepare for Festival of Stavas for the art. It could be used to document the stories about Aranada and clues for the adventure. So, what exactly do I do? It just says adventure with Aranada. The tree hatches out like an egg but fully grown? Terrifying. An absolutely terrifying idea, Maya, thank you. So when it says adventure with the Aranara, does that mean to do like Aranara side quests or B? Alright, I'm on my own. Or do I have to leave the dream? Okay, well, until B is done doing what they're doing, I'm gonna go look this up.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up this quest.
Aranara. How to adventure without a Nana and Genshin Impact's Children of the Forest quest. Yeah, I need to complete a bunch of world quests. That's what I thought.
Yeah, so they should be like around there.
So in other words, so it's all the world quests here given by the Aranada, essentially.
Yeah.
Should we do this now or should we head to Sumeru City? You can say, actually, I'm bad. I'm actually really evil. Your siblings can't celebrate together if they don't return. But now they are already big trees and not big enough to keep... I have a few... They're so adorable. They're very stupid. They know where they are? They're not missing? Cooking training? Lots of food for Nana to try, so to make food for Nana in return. Okay, like... Delicious food is the common language of all living creatures. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but also dietary restrictions. Be very careful. Arakatora, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala. You're gonna make the Ardanar sad. Some Ardanar even hibernated. Luckily, Arama was brave and punished. Wait, are we? Is this the quest that we have to do the 4 weeks for? Or not 4 weeks, the 4 different days for? This grand, like, adventure
sorry.
with Aranara?
It's very hard to pay attention because I'm sort of doing semi-story stuff.
Okay.
Wait, which thing?
The thing that, remember, I have to do over the course of 4 days?
That's Tatsutsuna.
Okay, so it's part of Sumeru, but it's not part of the Aranara stuff.
No, that's part of Inazuma.
Oh, that's part of Inazuma? Oh.
Yeah, Tatsutsuna is Inazuma.
Okay. Go splat them with
It has to do the thing. It has to do with the giant thing in the middle of the mountain that keeps electrocuting everything.
Thing? Like that?
Well, those things are kind of intertwined, but that you can probably knock out easier. But this is not. This, I'm pretty sure, is not that. If I'm not stupid in remembering things, because I don't remember being time gated on this.
Who knows? I don't think I'm time gated. I was just remembering you guys talking about that, and I was like, "Where is that?" But yeah, should we do this?
Yeah,
now?
that's it.
Or should we do this?
If you want.
I kind of feel like I can do a lot of these quests later, and we'll come back to the main story in a few weeks. But for now, I can just go to Sumer City.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because a lot of those are just regular world quest, so it won't be quite the same. It won't be quite so important. So instead, is it bad that for part of this music, the only thing my brain jumps back to for whatever reason is Agrabah in Kingdom Hearts? Like, for whatever reason, that's just what my brain goes straight back to. Kingdom Hearts.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
I did not see that.
One
What?
moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because we don't have the little sim crystals on our
Because
head?
there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Akademiya conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you
Ready to
two
get
have
some
heard of
Bluetooth?
the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy.
Oh,
A
it
treasure
is
trove of
literally just the
collected
Bluetooth on his
knowledge.
ear.
Yep.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Akademiya created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal.
It's Bluetooth, it's a scouter, it's what the fuck it was called in Horizon Zero Dawn? What the fuck was it? Focus! A focus! Hack people's brains. Let's do it.
As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Welcome to the internet.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
I don't like the idea of being given a free device like this, especially not when it's probably collecting all of my data. I would rather buy my phone than have it given to me for free because something that's terrifying. That's it.
Here are your Akasha terminals.
Whatever, it's all the
Please
same.
handle them with care.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
Sort. Not really.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
That's a very long activation phrase. Can I make it shorter? I'll add some numbers in so the password's a little bit more protected.
Oh, says this little doodad.
Godslayer 69420.
Maybe we can use it to find a way
Does that
to
work as a
beat
good
Lesser Lord
activation
Kusanagi.
phrase?
Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
It looks much cooler than Google Glass, I will give it
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
That makes sense. You're asking how to meet God. So, good luck.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Great Lord, look at the Valta. Many bright dots of light appear in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. Seems to me what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Then we think of Zhongli, and we just get a very different feeling. Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know.
You too?
Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics. Oh good, it's fucking Google AdSense.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanagi. guess he's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Akademiya. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate.
Not far from the
Let's
city
head over
gate.
and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Not far from the city gate. I feel like that's a bit of an understatement there, Paimon.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
I don't think you can get much closer to the gate without living in it.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Oh no, Maya! Maya, I'm so sorry. Oh god, it has been 5 months. Thank you, Quiz. Thank you for the 5 months of subs. Holy shit. We getting there. God, it's fucking 5 months. If we start, because we got fucking affiliate back in August. Time is an illusion.
I hate thinking about it.
I mean, I was thinking, okay, oh, yeah, like, it was, what day is it today? The 21st? So it was Monday.
Yeah.
So on Monday was the 1 year anniversary of me and Drowmonk becoming Caden's mods on Twitch. And that was just another weird moment of being like, oh dear lord. Oh dear lord, it's been a year. And what a year it's been.
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
We're now incorrect.
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see. Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
Why is your mustache the way that it is?
Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to
Even
my
you're not
query.
allowed to know? Oof.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
I love how smug the traveler looks in this
I wish you
image.
could be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
They're talking about the Akasha as if it's a living, like, sentient thing? Which kind of scares me a little bit. That's a little bit too close to home, says the robot.
Don't worry about it.
I say as an artificial intelligence living in a supercomputer.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Do I think it's... Is it Nahida herself? That wouldn't surprise me, but I'm not certain. I don't have enough information to say yet. But
Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious
it
figure.
seems possible, at least.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
And you say that why?
In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
Too bad we don't know the meaning of give up.
Take me, for example.
We're not that smart.
It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the Akademiya or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
I don't know if that's information that will be even remotely helpful to me.
Hey, come on! This is a survival skill at the Akademiya.
I mean, I'm sure it is, but we're not in the Akademiya. I'm not going back to that.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
The one other person we know?
Like who?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Right! We know the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network.
Speaking
Let's
of
hurry and
robots.
find her.
Watch out for pickpockets.
Grab this teleport first, and then we'll talk to the cute robot girl.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
I feel like it's not even remotely going to be this easy.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Personal memory, yep. I love this robot.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if
At some point I'm
Catherine
going to
can't
continue a
help us,
quest to
then
actually
we
learn more
don't
about
know
her.
anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
What is this quest just going to be, hey, go talk to this person, I don't know anything, go talk to this person, I don't know anything, go talk to this person, until we just loop back around. It's like, you know who you should go talk to? Who? Tainari, he'll probably know. It's like, if that's what ends up happening, I will lose my mind. It will be very funny, but I will lose
To
my
do
mind.
with the Akademiya, Tainari wants nothing to do with them.
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
Oh, good, I've already fought a couple of
They
them.
take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Then why have I fought Eremites before?
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
I think it's, why does my brain immediately go to the 40 Thieves?
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
I don't know why talk of mercenaries is remembering I still haven't played Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. And now Fire Emblem Engage is out. There's so much Fire Emblem that I need to play.
A lot of Fire Emblems.
To be fair, I've also only ever played Awakening, Fates, Three Houses, and a little bit of the mobile game. So I have a lot
I
of
mean,
Fire Emblem to
honestly,
play.
to be fair, honestly, same with me, aside from maybe, I think of like a little bit of, was it FE6? I mean, yeah, I think it was 6.
Which one's 6?
The GBA one.
I don't know.
I played a little bit of it. I
Also
didn't
never
get back to
played-
it with the one with, Lynn.
Oh, okay. I also never played Shadows of Valencia, the DS one.
I haven't gotten to play that either. You know what? I will do the rest of the story stuff tomorrow. I just need to go play for the tree, and then I'll get back to this.
Why is this teleport waypoint way up here? I can't make that. I need to find another way up. Oh, I can climb the tree.
With like some of those teleport waypoints, there's either like going to be some of the things to zip up, or there's going to be like some stamina flowers on the rocks.
Well, this one... I think I just need to climb this right here. There we go. I have arrived. Fine.
Looks like I
God,
got carried
it did it
away.
again! And again with Lisa!
This is why, like, if you're flying somewhere, fly a little bit away from where the thing is and land.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
Jesus Christ. To have it
That way it'll give you some space to, like, just walk.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
There are no surprises in Sumeru.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid.
We're not about begging gods, and also, everyone we've met that, like, again, especially when the gods are real, don't beg to the well, even in our reality, don't beg to the gods. Like, make life happen.
It isn't
not
just
begging.
us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I guess, oh, they're still praising Greater Lord Rakadavada? Tax season is indeed coming, Punisher. Fun times.
Oh? Why's that?
Curse you, TurboTax, and all you other motherfuckers.
Just take the Akademiya, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy.
I feel bad for her.
Because of the Akademiya's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her
Lesser
in
Lord
greater
Kusanali.
esteem.
I mean, yeah, obviously,
That basically shows how they feel about her.
I mean, I've been thinking about that ever since we first heard that, but still.
Not to mention that
Oh, when we're at a certain point, I will show you her character trailer. It's going to hurt even more.
Don't do this to me. She's just, well, she's 500 years old. She's not just a child, but still.
And that's all.
Well, she's a baby in terms of, like, the Archons.
Yeah.
After hearing all of
Because she
that,
wasn't even around for the war.
it sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
I mean, maybe, but it's not necessarily about, like, whether or not she cares about that. It's like, it still kind of sucks.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No
But also, like,
problem.
as the God of Wisdom,
Always
she would
happy
also
to help
know how
out
the people
the
feels about her.
Adventurers
Like,
Guild.
that's a lot of negativity, or at least just apathy, if nothing else. That's not fun, no matter who you are. Right, B?
Hmm?
Like, even if she doesn't necessarily care about what everyone else thinks, at the same time, it's like, that's so much apathy.
Attitudes here.
I can't say a lot of it because a lot of the story will go into it.
like, just thinking out loud, like, a lot of that apathy is just like, dear God, that would fucking kill me.
There's reasons for it, but I can't say anything.
They even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like the Akasha is being like, here are the things you need to know. It's like, cool, don't need anything else. It's like, a little bit of critical thinking, maybe. Please? We don't want to turn the Akasha into fucking Facebook, is what it sounds like.
We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hi, who are you?
Huh?
Best girl!
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for
Best
information
girl,
on Lesser Lord
best girl,
Kusanali,
best
right?
girl.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Dunyarzad. What did she say? Dunyarzad?
She was one of the ones we were trying to not make you look at on the wiki.
I can see why. You know what my answer would have been.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
I love her dress.
But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about
Queen,
the
I
Dendro
love
Archon.
you. You deserve the world.
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
I think that's the end of the story, Paimon.
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise,
Or
the
not.
man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity.
I help those who help themselves. Days without Futurama reference 0.
At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
I like that story. I like that interpretation of things.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else
I don't like
about
the fact that these mercenaries are just kinda...
Of course.
That is focused
so
on
did
them.
you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but
Yep.
it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Wait, hold on. I need your Akasha number, I guess? Is that a thing?
Wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? Ugh, this stinks!
I mean, I've been looking
We
for her my whole
finally
life.
managed to
But
find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way
The
now.
girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
You'll have to go to her girlfriend first.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrist?
Paimon, don't ask questions like that!
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Fucking that way, points in a random direction that's definitely not where she went.
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
An episode of Stargate? Why is that, Maya? You must go say hello to new girlfriend.
You have to go through her girlfriend first.
Wait, there's another girlfriend? Damn it. It's fine. I'm Polly.
Rise.
So, you may or may not have already seen a picture of who I'm talking about, though.
Who the hell knows at this point? It's also like, even when
Well,
I see her, if I have seen a picture, I don't know.
Because I know at least they just released her official art.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I'm gonna steal whatever this is. Thank you. Wait, oh.
Wait, actually,
now it's slower.
wait, turn around real quick. If I'm wait, I'm trying to see if this is the right place. This house right here, if this is the right one I'm thinking about.
This one?
Should remember this later.
Remember
If it's the right one I'm thinking about. If it's the wait, turn around. Let me see what's behind you first, so I remember if this is the right.
The teleport waypoint up there?
Oh wait, look down. Is the thing right there? To the other side. Wait, no, this might be the wrong house. But okay, it's a house a little farther. Anyway, no, don't worry about it right now.
Okay, not worrying about it. Ah, there she is.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Also, she's not wearing a blue dress. That's very much not blue.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now.
The whole thing
We
is
threw those
purple and
people
white.
looking for you
It's like a navy purple.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Who does her voice?
I actually don't know.
Something about it sounds familiar.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind.
Thank you,
us.
Kaden.
We'll
Hi,
keep an eye
Kaden.
out for anyone looking for you.
We have met a very wonderful girl. You been lurking all day? Well, thank you for the lurking. Hope things are going well for you today. It turns an LMG into a Nerf gun? That's amazing, Punisher. Been messing with Unreal? Ooh.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait.
Oh, her. I have seen her. I do.
There she is.
There she. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay.
My lady, who are these two?
Even calls her my lady.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been
Fucking
gone for
love
so
her
long that your
eyes.
parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated.
And I mean everything else,
But
but
if you
the eyes
insist on
especially.
not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality.
Are you currently dying?
And every time I bring this up,
Serves the
they
world
just
and
change the
everything.
subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance, so I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Some very interesting music to be going with this scene.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did
The
say
tavern
I like
music.
Mara.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man.
Sneak her back in and act as if she never left.
Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about.
Are you offering?
So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay!
I've had both of them for 5 minutes and I love them both. Hi, Alexis.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
Yes, Alexis, I'm fine. We're doing alright, right, B? I'm surviving well enough. I'm
I
actually doing
am
quite well.
totally here and not, like, out of it, I swear.
What do you mean, what am I doing this far in the story? This is not that far in the story. We're barely in Sumeru.
Yeah, we're actually not this far. We were doing R&R stuff
We're
before.
already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Like, we've been in Sumeru City for, like, maybe 10 minutes. Half that time was asking people about Lesser Lord Kusanali, and all of them saying, no. Akasha says I don't need to know, so I don't need to know.
Most of the stream we were talking to cabbages.
B's louder than me.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia.
There we go,
Haven't
drop her a
seen
little
you
bit.
in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
I don't die in 5 hits.
Don't
I'm
you find
fine.
that kind of
We're
work
good.
boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little?
Thank you, Maya.
Serve personages like you very often.
I might want to lower that volume a little bit more still.
Yeah, I did happen the first time, and I did not know what the fuck was going on.
Oh, that's my sub alert.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yes, thank you, Maya, for the 6 months. Oh, dear Lord, half a year.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw,
I'm on.
I
It's
kinda
fine. We
wanted
have
to
plenty of
try
money.
Something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded.
We kind of are.
Settle for something
We're back over a
ordinary.
million, Mora. We're fine.
How about our charcoal baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, Other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
But you've literally cooked slimes before.
What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Now this is interesting information.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year.
Hard for slime dishes to be burnt and dry? Yeah, that's fair.
I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find
Very
treatments
springy,
for
very
me.
spongy, I'm sure.
But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
Oof.
At that moment, an
Rough.
ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
I mean, that sounds a little bit like a fever dream, but...
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
I mean, other than the fact that you're a god, that's a little
Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes.
a demon under your bed.
Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
Look, the monster under your bed knows you very well. As long as you just get to know them, you can be very good friends.
Can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend."
And have they actually been around since
Although my
then?
body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming.
I mean, that does seem like the logical answer.
But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
The what festival?
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday.
I think the voice in her head just encouraged her to want to learn more, and that's why she learned to read.
I'm not gonna say anything.
And we have the secretive one over
I
there.
heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal, but because of the
Happy birthday,
Akademiya's
Nahida.
influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Akademiya actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
Alright, see, now that pisses me off.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Who do I need to beat up? Who's in charge of the Akademiya? Let's go. I'll find a nerd.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible.
For one of the
Sure,
people
Greater
who
Lord
work for
founded
Akademiya will
Sumeru,
probably
but
end
hasn't
you
Lesser
first.
Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
The traveler shall take their
No.
chances.
I don't think
Just
you want to
remember,
fight him.
we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met
Actually,
any
then
of
again,
them
if you know
before,
Tainara, he probably
so I
won't
was
hurt
never
you.
able to contribute.
You would what now?
I said if you know Tainara, then he probably won't hurt you.
But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You gave her what?
Fine, don't legitimately don't worry about it.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Hello? Nilo? Nilo? The dancer from the banner?
Yes, that's her.
Yep.
Yo.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
There's so much that I could say in this situation.
But of course, Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Fucking bridal carry her, let's go. Or sling her over your shoulder, like fireman, that's also fun. Either one. I love that it calls this area highly dangerous just based on our level. Even though there's absolutely no enemies here.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end.
That's so much water today.
Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
We're paying you now. Well, she's gonna be paying you soon.
Oh.
So.
And who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another
Are those horns
land?
real or are they just decoration?
Her headpiece.
Okay. I wasn't sure at first. Because you know this game, who knows?
That's wonderful.
I mean, you can see that she has ears.
Oh, I didn't see those. But also, that doesn't change the fact that those.
Well, if she had horns, she wouldn't have ears. There's a lot of them. A lot of how they do it, they wouldn't.
Oh, interesting.
Because if I remember,
By the way,
I actually
Dunyarzad,
don't think Ganyu has
we've
ears.
already started
But that
decorating
doesn't
the
necessarily
Grand
make sense because
Bazaar.
horns aren't ears.
It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
Well, I mean, just the whole thing, kind of animal.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do.
Characteristics.
Do you still have enough more?
Check again.
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
That does remind me I meant to grab these. I'm at 6. We're almost back up to 10. Probably not today though.
Wow, this place is amazing!
Not bad. Huh. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the Akademiya many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Isn't that just like Akademiya to not support the arts?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The Akademiya looks down on performers like us.
I hate that, like, when Nilu was first introduced, I hate that I was able to pin her voice, like, immediately.
What do you mean?
Because now it's like one of those things that, you know, when you hear a VA in something else, and then you mainly know them as someone else, and all you hear are the lines from that other character, despite how out of pocket they are.
Yes. I'll just say yes.
That's me with Nilu, just thinking, yeah, yes, hi, I'd like to go to jail.
Who's her VA?
Danny Chambers, she does, the main character in, Epithet Erased.
Okay. That's why I didn't know what you were referring to.
She just fucking picks. She gets locked in the museum. She's like, oh no,
It can't happen though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore.
I am very not liking the people in this Akademiya.
You shouldn't.
You
shouldn't like them.
But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover.
Everybody had the consensus that Akademiya sucks.
Especially as an artist, fuck the Akademiya here. And
it's not even just that. They've done a lot of things. Because even just a lot of, like, what a lot of characters have to say about them, you're just like, why are you here?
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do
Was
my
this
best.
the girlfriend you were referring to?
I was talking about Dia, but
okay.
I was talking about Dia, but
but
Nilu,
she's got two hands.
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Tenjisa's got two hands. Dia's also got two hands for another character later.
Let's say the Traveler's got two hands, but also everyone else has two hands. You can make a chain. You can daisy chain people.
It's true.
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
I'm only sad that I only have two hands.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zero's festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times.
That's something I guess I hadn't really considered. The fact that before the Archon War, there were more than just the 6 of them, both for good and for bad. But now all the ones that aren't the main Archons are up in Celestia, or dead, or imprisoned.
Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday
Knowing
girl
what the
feels loved
Dendro
on her special
Archon
day.
looks like, that's a very funny line.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage.
Why is there something, Nick? There's something in the back of my brain.
So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think?
About what?
About the
Interested in
flowers.
the
Something.
Sabzeruz
I'm just trying to
festival?
remember something.
Will you two be coming?
Oh, I mean, they're around the city.
Kusanali's followers will be
No,
there.
They're
the
just not
real
the same
ones.
thing.
It'll be a good
Yeah, so
opportunity
this is not the
for you
same
to learn
thing.
more about her.
Yeah. What were the flowers that Traveler wears in her hair? What were they called?
Ooh,
God,
Paimon thinks that's a great
I'm
idea.
dead.
Of course Paimon wants to watch.
But there
Those two
are
things
different
aren't mutually
flowers.
I had a
exclusive,
feeling
you
that they
know.
were, but part of my brain was just like, there was a chance
So
for
how
a
about we
moment.
all attend the
Especially because she was
Sabzeruz
so
festival
specific about the
together?
word of 2 flowers.
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that
Because
doesn't
those
sound
flowers are actually
interesting
her
to you,
ascension material.
then feel free to explore the
Oh,
area.
wait, the Nilus?
The Parisadas.
Everyone
That
at
makes
the Grand
sense.
Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
Everyone in the Grand Bazaar loves Lesor Kusanali. Akademiya's working so hard to... This is something that someone mentioned earlier in chat. But what if Nahida is the Akasha, but not by choice? What if she's been forced in to be like the central hub of all that information?
In that case, we'll take a
Thinking
look
emoji.
around.
Thinking emoji. That's a terrifying thought, but I also wouldn't put it past them.
Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
I won't name names if she's trying to keep that secret, but yay. Doggy. Swoof. Your name is Swoof. You are a good boy.
Oof. He's the goodest boy.
Very good boy. I wish you pet the... Let me pet the... That's okay, damn it. Hello, kid.
Whoa, what's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Ooh, candy. Oh.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the Akademiya doesn't particularly approve of.
All they care about is math, science, and history. They do not care for the art, and the arts are very important.
Oh, and the perfume sold around
And now
here
you're
is
gonna have a
lot
good
better
idea
than
why
what you'll
Lisa
find
fucking
elsewhere.
dipped.
The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin, and I mean, that's what I've heard. At
Oh, I
least.
love her so much.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she's actually going to be, like, next patch.
Right, because she's not playable yet, right?
Not yet, but they did release her drip marketing. Her and,
Yeah.
Mika.
She's Pyro, that's what I thought.
Yeah, yeah. They, we'd known for a while, but we were just waiting for them to finally drop her stuff, which means she'll probably be next patch.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Akademiya might not like it, but what's a festival without song
Also, who gives a
and
flying
dance?
fuck what they think?
People will come at me, but I'm just gonna say it. Dea is probably Diluc, but better.
Dea is?
The same, element and weapon.
Okay, that's what I was about to ask. Is it because of it's not a? It certainly doesn't look like a personality or like anything else character thing. It looked more.
Yeah,
like
I mean
Mechanical.
probably
Your outfit looks
mechanical
amazing.
wise.
There's
I mean,
also
D-Luke is
something
on the
different
standard
about you
banner.
from when we first met up.
But also, I love Chi-Chi, so.
I'd like to slight this
I
man
wanted to add a little extra pizzazz to my
for
dress for the
fucking
festival.
ruining my life.
See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Well, they're not actually showing. Damn it! All right, that's fair.
You look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Are you sure that these two aren't girlfriends?
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks
Holy
like
shit! She actually left the Adventurers Guild. I wasn't sure she actually could.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyss.
I mean, I wasn't expecting her to say that, but the what's shaken did throw me off a little bit.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions.
I love this robot.
But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Is there a quest to learn more about Catherine?
No.
Damn it.
At least not yet, probably.
I wonder if we might when we get to Fontaine, since they seem to be a little bit more technologically advanced.
Well, she's, if I remember, she's a Shneznayan,
Well, that's also possible.
Production.
But we know that she's a robot.
Yeah.
Other than the fact that
Everybody
she
kind of-
straight up says functions and all that, a whole bunch.
It was,
Yes.
it had been theorized, but then later
Sometimes
confirmed.
the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our
But
intended
it was just kind of
destination.
obvious.
Instead, they're found along the way.
I mean, like, initially, the first time we saw her in Leeway and stuff, it was, like, uncertain. I was like, is this an Officer Jenny Nurse Joy situation? And then later on, there are times, like, rebooting and, like,
Yeah,
higher
you see Ludas and
functions.
it says rebooting.
Yeah, like, if you stand around the Adventurers Guild, she'll say that sometimes. So it's just like, no, nope, she's just a robot. And we love that for her.
Huh.
We all know that robots make great
Someone
girlfriends.
say something pretty similar recently.
Very cute girls. Anyways.
Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
I'm not biased in the slightest.
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventures Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I feel bad for Catherine now.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
She deserves more breaks. Unionize the Catherines. Let's go.
There's something really different about
Can you unionize
Catherine
if you're
today.
technically just one person 6 times?
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got
That counts
something
as
to
a
tell
union,
you.
right?
My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an
Yes,
idea
because we
that
straight up
might
told her
help.
that's what we're doing, but anyways.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
Future Spice is here.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Who needs to walk when you can teleport?
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two.
She's gonna beat the shit out of us pretty soon, and I'm gonna be like, it's worth it.
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
B, you gotta go soon?
This is not like 4 minutes. They're playing thanks to them right now, so I know it's gonna roll right into it.
I don't have cable, so I will not be able to watch it on TV, but
hey,
I will
Chief.
watch it as soon as it comes up on Disney Now.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I'll probably at least still be in the call, but and just come back in between breaks. But
alright,
I
fair enough.
take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
The Owl House is. How many more special episodes are there after this one?
after this one more,
Okay.
No kidding. Huh.
which is
So,
fucking
where's
sad.
Rickshaw?
Yep.
I thought I'd help
Incredibly.
these two out
They
by
do
asking
this,
about
and then
theft.
suddenly it's like,
Anything you
oh,
can
we're
tell?
gonna bring Phineas and Ferb back. I'm like, it ended where it needed to end.
Yeah, but Phineas and Ferb was the fucking. I don't know. It wasn't
It's
Owl
like it
House.
was a good show, but it's like it ran its course.
Mm-hmm.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Akademiya. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city.
But of all the shows to bring back, I guess it's knowing Disney. It's the one that makes sense.
Since you've
For the most
already
part.
mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
It was a very long summer, incredibly long.
It was an incredibly long summer.
There's 104 days of summer vacation, and yet somehow I'm pretty sure it was a lot longer than that.
Theft?
Not that I actually ever saw all of them, so but I know how some of the stories ended.
Just recently, the Akademiya lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Akademiya than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Akademiya recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did
They
he
did. I know the
dispatch the
Doofenshmirtz made that joke at one
but
point.
also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
I also know that Face and Ferb did give us the greatest meme, or one of the greatest memes in modern day. A platypus? Perry the platypus? Just for pretty much anything ever. It's always good.
You
It's
two
never not
have
funny.
heard of Port Ormos, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Akademiya's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details.
This will be very important to us.
If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Akademiya once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Akademiya students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City.
Yes, we've already met some out in the forest. They're very rude.
There are even
Well, it's
some
very nice
extremists who
outfits.
go around shouting slogans like,
Okay, time for me to go
"Retake
into
Sumeru for
lurking
King Deshret."
mode.
Alright,
Word
go
is that
enjoy
more
Owl
and more
House.
are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
I'm sorry, that, what?
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Things were stolen. Go find the stolen thing. It'll help us meet at Nahida. Got it.
Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
The Trail of the God of Wisdom. God, I have so much I still need to do. Alright, let's see where we're headed next. Oh wow, it's way south. But luckily, we already have a couple of teleports. Yeah, we'll just grab all those later. To the statue. I don't know why Yante is hurt, but we're gonna heal her. More Demon Slayers finally on Netflix. God, I still never actually watched Mugen Train or Season 2. Oops. Hi there, Punisher. Not too happy after seeing the possible return. Hope grinding. Oh, we're not grinding. We're actually doing some story stuff. We've met 3 girlfriends. They're all very lovely. Wrong button. Don't know why I always do that. I grabbed that from here? No. Okay. Well, that's odd. Why didn't it activate? was working earlier. Hold on, 1 second. Technically both. Button, is it this? There it is. The answer is both, Punisher. Not the right button. That's not the right button. Why do I not remember the button all of a sudden? Oh, what the? Why is my brain not working? Why do I not remember the map button all of a sudden? The poly must grow. Yes. What is wrong with my brain? Hello? What's the button? Not you. No? L1. What the fuck? How did I forget that? My brain stopped working. I forgot how to open the goddamn map. Weird. I feel like I need another way up into the city.
But I think I know what's about to happen.
Me?
With this, yeah,
or
I
Owl
think.
House. Owl House?
With this.
Shit's gonna happen. Shit's gonna be wild. Shit's gonna be sad. There, did I answer it all?
No, it has nothing to do with that.
Oh no?
Does it now or is it later? Don't remember.
How do I get up to that teleport? You know what? We'll figure that out later.
It might actually be later.
One over there. Let's grab that before we continue.
Oh shit, there it is.
Just gonna steal all your food. Definitely not gonna pay for any of that. It's fine. We're the traveler. We save lives.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Like spices in, like food spice or spices in. You spice?
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
I mean, we should be expecting that all the time regardless.
Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Akademiya lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on.
And also, the two of us probably aren't the best ones to decide to figure out what is connected to the gods. It's fine.
Told us to try posing as Akademiya students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Akademiya doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Akademiya students and asking about the stolen item?
And yet, what if we want to be suspicious? What if we want people to find us? We're strong enough to take care of ourselves. People will just come after us and be like, oh, you're coming after me because we're an Akademiya student asking about the stolen item? Cool, I have a sword. I'm going to beat the shit out of you and you're going to tell me about it. Thanks for bringing yourself to me so I didn't have to find you, asshole. That works, right?
people that come through here every day. If there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Hi, yes, do you have information?
Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Akademiya ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year.
Okay,
Students
now I
from
get it.
Sumeru City that are about to graduate
I had a feeling
often
like
come to
there,
Port
even if there's not a
Ormos to
research center here, it's like
cut
spring
loose of it.
break type situation.
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Akademiya, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Akademiya have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Akademiya. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Akademiya. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
You were so close. You were so close to me being all completely on board with you. And it's like, yeah, well, let the Akasha just teach us everything we need to know. It's like, on the one hand, great source of information. On the other hand, oh dear Lord, please choose for yourself what you want and need to know.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's also very funny now that I think about it, being Lisa running around Sumeru. Although I don't have her new outfit yet. Where is it? Right, I haven't done the test runs yet. I need to do that. Somewhere, it's around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is, second blooming. That outfit. This very, very cute outfit. Do some stuff. Complete challenges in... Yeah, because I've already done all that. A new challenge will unlock every day. A total of 5 challenges will be unlocked for second blooming. Quester. I should actually probably see what days that event's running so I don't miss it. Oh, okay, it hasn't started yet. It's not until January 31st. Cool. Good.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Akademiya. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made.
Ah, okay.
I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, They'll give you info on anything.
Good thing I have 3 times that.
Wait, did you
But that's
say
also a
500,000?
lot of fucking Mora.
If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in.
What are y'all
Why
up
don't we all
to?
just
And
pool our money together?
are
and pay
y'all
for the
gonna keep
information?
not? Are y'all gonna die doing this? Let's hope not.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A
Oh,
niche
boy.
field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Very much, yes.
So, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing,
I'll be honest, I think I missed
we should give it a shot.
I missed like a choice by accident, but I don't think it really matters. I highly doubt they're gonna actually make us part with 500,000 Mora. We have, there it is. About 1.8 million? We definitely have enough. This is not the tavern. Tavern's this way?
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Sit down and wait for some time.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
Down the Eremites.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
Boy, they're loud.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
This time, that means you've tried this but failed before.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Ah! That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too.
Uh-oh.
We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Oh, yes, that traitor. Oh, okay. Hi, yes, I am student. I wish to buy information.
Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Fuck it. It actually wants us to hand over 500,000 Mora.
Paimon can't stand to see so much Mora go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm?
Jesus
what are you
Christ, that was
waiting
so much
for?
money. Was that actually necessary, I wonder?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're,
Paimon, your hesitation is giving you away very, very hard.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra
Dropping a
info.
thick 500k, absolutely, Jesus
As you can
Christ.
see, members of Ainel Ahmar are
hurts so
devout
much.
believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru.
Advanced civilization, similar to Conria? Were there more like it?
King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
Interesting. Interesting if true, I should say.
It went on break at the right time because this is, I'm pretty sure this is the part I was waiting for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
Well, because that does sound similar to what happened to Conria, an advanced civilization destroyed by the Archons.
Furthermore, she conspired with the
not even just the
Akademiya
Archons,
to
but
cover up the
gods.
truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
It just becomes the question of how much of this is accurate.
But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together.
I feel like after a few hundred or 1,000 years, the people alive, most of them don't know what the fuck happened. Please do not blame innocent people who don't know what's going on.
If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Akademiya people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Alright, fair enough.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
There.
Oh, hey, shit, it's the man who's now on the banner.
That's almost like I knew this part was coming.
You again? Deranged Akademiya
Can I get my 500,000 Mora back if you beat the shit out of them?
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things
it's already back on.
uncomfortable
see
for
you
you.
then.
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
He's actually kind of saving your lives, because if I had found this out later, you'd all be fucking absolutely dead.
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Akademiya because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
Okay, I kind of like this man.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Wait, by the way, you gave us false info? I want my money back? Or I'm gonna drop you before he gets a chance to.
Not so fast. first you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Thank you very much, I'll hate them. Or thank you for trying.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Okay, I like this man. I really like this dude.
He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
Hold on. Hold on, Mr. Tits Out. I have questions. I have things to talk to you about.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even.
Ah, you used us. Well, that's fine.
Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
We have swords.
All right. Goodbye.
Hold on. We're not done here.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
He's being very good about being vague about a thing we have no idea what the item actually is.
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
Are we gonna keep up this lie?
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Ah, look. I don't need one. I got so much more
but
power.
she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that.
Tried so hard. You tried so hard. Props.
Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a
Keep reference.
lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If
If
you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise,
I don't think we do.
I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
Okay, don't just give away the game, but
you
okay.
were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
It's complicated, life's weird. And we're here now, it's fine.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far,
inquiry,
so
just
I
the
don't
one.
waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the Akademiya somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
Correct.
This is what you've been looking for.
Hold on. You just have it? Hello? Can you just... can we have that? Can I buy it off of you? Hello?
Paimon can't tell what it is.
We just have it? Okay. I assume this also means there's probably more than one.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
It's a hard drive. Oh, damn it. Okay. So we don't need that. We need specifically the one that was stolen because of what's on that knowledge capsule. The information stored in it. Okay, fucking shit. It probably has a bunch of information about Nahida and Ruka Devada. Probably the other god, Desh, whatever.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or
Why is
trade
that
them.
illegal? Why is that mother of God damn it? Of course it is. They don't want information.
Because
freely spread.
Academia, that's why.
No, I knew why the moment I was asking the question. Because they don't want information freely spread. This is the easy way to do it. Because literally, you have whatever knowledge you want in this capsule. You plug it into yourself. You're like, cool, I don't need this anymore. Hand it to the next person. They plug it in. Down the daisy chain. Now everyone in the city has this knowledge.
It's
Because
almost
it's
like it
reusable.
mirrors real life.
Yeah. And the man wants to control the flow of information.
They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately
Why
after
would you
use.
waste knowledge like that,
But
motherfucker?
despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all,
That's such a goddamn
there
waste.
will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha, and wish to change their fate.
I mean, like, once they put it in the Akasha, I guess technically it's now in the system. But again, then it becomes, like, highly regulated. It's like, fuck you.
Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the Akademiya. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless Akademiya students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Well then, perhaps we can negotiate further.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
I'll hate them. We are in the ass corner of nowhere in this port. No one's here. This is like literally no one. Alright, fine. Tell me your secrets.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Akademiya lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Dory! She's already, we already know her. We're friends with her. We have her. What's she called? Not in our party, but we have access to her.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Akademiya because most of her wares don't comply with Akademiya regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Kinda rude, but fair.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Look, we do great meeting people. We are fantastic people persons. People. We're fine. We're good.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste.
Have you seen what I'm wearing? I am decked out in taste.
I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad?
I don't think that's really something you can know
Something
until
we
you
can learn quickly?
feel what's in it.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
That's not an answer, but...
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Also, isn't information, like, very subjective, whether or not it's good or bad quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Yo, hello? Does this mean that there's more information in there?
Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
Ah, I see.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
What are Matra?
Matra?
They belong to the Akademiya's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions.
Oh, that's a problem.
Like the Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
Oh, we get to go toe-to-toe with the Akademiya? Hell yeah.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your
Also, I want
dealings
that
with Dory,
Noctilus's jade.
come find me at the Wikella Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Alhaitham wrote,
All just iron
Dory's
chunks.
informant is a traitor near Old Ormos.
Let me steal this Noctilus's shade. I need it for Yanfei.
And try to get in contact with him.
Damn it. Fine.
Hello.
You there, I have
What are
Mora.
you two
Show me the
looking to
Dory.
buy?
Oh, I didn't.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right?
I didn't actually look at the paper. I didn't realize I had to check.
On the paper.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
What do you mean in the... I know that this is just us getting to Dory, but like, you don't have a back.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
The warehouse makes sense, though.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common
Hold on.
merch.
Where's this paper at? I can actually know what the fuck you're saying. Here it is. Whoever seeks to purchase special commodities from Dory has to provide the right code first. Okay. Looking to buy unripe horror fruits, ask the informant to take you to Dory. Wear a morning flower, looking to buy canned knowledge. Wear Sumeru Rose, looking to buy products legally available on the market. A mouse is a customer. Which Bull and Tiger is Matra. Taken by mice sold to customers. Confiscated by a Matra. Purchase a small amount or almost out in bulk. Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to horror fruit that causes dizziness and customer of erudition. Horror fruit that causes heat stroke. God, I hope I don't have to remember all that.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Every ship deserves the... Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
These are calm in the sky.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow
Can
me.
you move faster, please? We are going like the speed of a snail. Please take us there faster. Oh my god. Sir. Sir. Over here, thank God.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizziness with a side of tinnitus. I prefer something that causes heat stroke.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat
Oh,
stroke
right.
is the answer
Oops.
to erudition. Eating.
I'm sorry. But as things...
He's cautious of us. Let's
Jesus
take a
Christ,
closer
it just
look
went
at the
straight
paper
to
that
zero.
highlights them.
Fine, fine, fine. I'll look at it again. Hold on. Weird ass bastard. Alright. Canned knowledge. Subaru Rose is legally available. Customer. Monster sold to customers. Complementing a customer skill corresponds to powder fruit that causes dizziness. Oh, tinnitus. Ringing in the ears. That's what confused me.
Before I retrieve... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken.
Yes, yes.
by
Congratulations
mice.
on selling all of your stock.
Thanks.
That's fine.
If better
Thank
goods
you.
come in, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Punisher, what the fuck do you mean with the dogs?
Would
It
you
would be
like your
bargaining
hara
time.
fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Port Ormos style.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
Hot dog. Oh. Punisher, chew your food. Chew your hot dogs.
Mantra? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Wow, he went up. Okay, we went this way. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Ran that way.
Not my your. Alright, well, don't come crying to me if you start choking.
Look, he's over there.
Chewing is very important. Unless you're in the glizzy business, you need to chew.
Hold on, teleport waypoint. Yes, give me that. Next, okay. From the living dead to the sleeping dead? I don't know if that's an evolution.
Hey, if you're hiding from
It's
the
a
ritual
transformation.
come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that
Finally,
voice
my
came
other
from-
queen.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Was this a test?
You were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
Why don't you don't encourage this?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else,
The whole thing
I'll
with the
just
mantra
excuse
was just to
myself.
make sure that we understood the final password.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
You son of a bitch. That was clever.
Wait, you're Dory? Paimon thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Why is there a sassy child on screen? Because the sassy child is very good at business.
Hey,
And
what
also
are you trying to
smacking
say, Princess
people
Pea-Brain?
with a giant.
To be fair,
great
she's
sword.
probably an adult.
Believe you me.
Probably an adult.
She's either like late teens or early adult, probably.
She's just like you. She's just small.
Yeah, true. And just like me, her VA is non-binary.
Hey! You love to see it.
seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
You have no idea.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I feel like everything we did in Leeway was a shady dealing.
I can't risk doing
Or at least
business with
most of
people who
everything.
start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, no, certainly. Us honest, perfectly legal folks definitely don't punt the sassy adult, Punisher.
So that's why I prefer to have
Just because
customers
she's
like you.
4'5" doesn't mean she's a child. Also, we like her already. Don't punt her.
It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of
Excuse me.
canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Nami vibes? I'm getting, there's a little bit of that happening.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some
I want whatever you
suggestions.
got on the gods, specifically Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's go.
Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
The ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. I think I know a kid in Mondstadt that would love this one.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
A child.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period?
Potentially interesting. I'm not much of a CEA person anymore.
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Alright, that sounds good. Can I actually take that one?
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa, that's a lot of
Paimon.
Mora!
Shush.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The
Let
contents
me
and
work.
price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Oh, that actually makes that incredibly helpful.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Get a little elemental sight going. I'll take this one. And this one. As well as this one.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
Which ones did we just pick out? I want to know what knowledge we gained.
Take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
That... What? That's a very good deal. We should take that.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
No, you get a capsule worth up to a million. That could also mean that could be like worth 5, so...
All the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth
Come on,
1
I don't think you're
million
understanding
Mora.
what the wording of what Dory said.
Fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't
I
you
mean, the
want to
ones
try
we
it
just
yourself?
bought, we can... Can't we also just, like, try the ones that we bought? It's not like they get automatically destroyed. They're reusable.
Come
I think.
on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Paimon, are you... Okay.
Excellent.
We could have held on to
Please
that.
select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
I have a bad feeling that they're all going to be low quality.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh. Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
No, they're all going to be really low quality.
Check these.
Paimon, what did you get us into? They're all worthless.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Yeah, but they're also pretty dim, so...
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Thank you, Paimon.
Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8.
I don't know if you know this, we're already master
Not
swordsmen.
sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
You're the one who spent the money, whatever makes you happy, Paimon.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
I'm surprised that they didn't throw in an open sesame joke in there anywhere.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
I'll find you your...
It was bought from Dory's booth at the price of 100,000 mora. You have no idea where the first 7, but things like combat techniques will always be useful. Well, probably. I would like to use all of that. I just want to use them all.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Akademiya lost.
But I guess here's a question. Why would the Akademiya hold on to any amount of canned knowledge if they hate that stuff? Unless they're hypocrites, which, of course, you know, that makes sense.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Akademiya here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Akademiya's control, so naturally the Akademiya has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
We got a lot of stuff.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Akademiya lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
I mean, we literally entered Sumeru City like 2 hours ago, if that, so...
When we heard that the Akademiya had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Let's go!
A short while ago, the Akademiya lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Divine?
Use it. and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow. There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it,
Why the hell
do you
would they
think
ever
we
let
could
anything
learn
like
how to
that
meet the
survive?
Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
Please tell me it's in your pocket.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Damn it. I tried.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the Divine Knowledge Capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is.
Punisher. Oh, it's just a fucking pickup artist book. Oh god, this thing's worthless. Less than worthless.
However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Akademiya tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds.
Like the 500k we gave them earlier.
So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me.
You're very crude and very clever, and I like it.
The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory.
So in other words, we don't get a chance to bid on it, and we'd probably lose even if we did, but we need to find out what brigade wins that auction.
Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through.
Right, because if they're keeping it secret, they don't have to tell you that they won it.
Dory is the most
Assholes.
reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now,
of course.
the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
I mean, I would like to... I mean, yes, that's fine, but I mean, I would like to be able to send it.
Then
more
we'll meet
directly,
up in 2 days.
But that's fine.
Hatham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Akademiya's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Can we just use, like, all the ones that we bought together? So, because, like, it's I just want information. Want ultimate power. Alright, that's not near a teleport waypoint, so we're just gonna run there. We're almost done for the night, though, but we're gonna see what we can do in the next few minutes. You have to take out a knowledge hookah to use a knowledge capsule. You know what? That's yeah,
Okay,
sure,
it's
why not?
basically over now.
This place works.
Hi, welcome
Show me
back.
the capsule you purchased.
Here.
We're about to learn how to
Sword fighting techniques 8.
Knowledge.
A combat
Knowledge.
class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
I have a feeling it's not that great.
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a
Pretty
controlled
basic.
experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
There's so much he's talking about there, and I appreciate it.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, hey, Thumb. You must have been one of those guys at the Akademiya who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though.
It's like the more you learn about
weren't one of
Alhaitham,
those
the
students
more
who needed
everybody's
command
just like, no,
knowledge to
this man is just neurodivergent as fuck.
No, that sounds about
Why
right.
are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
When you are unable
Like
to
autistic
understand
people
the
being
research
like, he's
factors,
just like me for
most
real.
cases
Oh,
can be
absolutely.
attributed to curiosity.
Like
This
even the
is but
things
one
that he has
theory.
around his ear, those are like noise canceling
I was
headphones.
thinking earlier they look like headphones.
Yeah, they're noise they're noise cancelers.
Trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
I guess I'll use a sword person to do this fight. It's more fun.
Rise. Rain outlines your.
Okay, never mind. This is actually gonna take a while. Fuck that.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh dear. They heard that I was killing their mushroom friends. They did not like it. Not that they can do anything about it. Still. Hi, yes. How is my sword fighting techniques?
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Open your inventory and use the canned knowledge. Oh, it actually did something. And then next they disappeared. Interesting.
Not even gonna lie. Wish we had something like this IRL.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule became a part of my
You
memory.
mean that it worked?
That being said, I can't actually see how this would become a detriment very quickly and very easily, depending on what kind of knowledge was stored.
All right.
It's one of those things where
Time for
it should be
round 2.
monitored at
Fight
least.
with the same
Yeah.
composure as before.
Because a part of me is worried of like, because think about this, like, you use this now, you have this combat knowledge. First of all, you don't want everyone in the world to have combat knowledge, but also even on a smaller scale.
It's like limited and moderate, where it's just like the, I guess, kind of the core of what you need, and then you yourself, you kind of go from there.
Yeah, because like beyond that, then it's also the problem of like any other learned skill, like any sort of art. Like you wouldn't have to fucking learn it necessarily.
To be fair, if you give me a knowledge capsule, I just want to know how to make a breakfast without accidentally burning my eggs.
I mean, there's also that. Make sure to put butter in the pan before the eggs as well, and sometimes also bacon grease. Both of those will help not
butter
burn.
or a little bit of oil, depends on what you're doing.
Yeah. I mean, I just do butter for my eggs. Because I'm good about... I've
It's just
been
because
making
it's
them
a
for fucking
thing with
years.
me, and I do not like the thought of my eggs being undercooked.
I mean, that's true. Well, to be
So,
fair, the
and
way yeah,
that's just kind of why it happens with me.
I guess to be fair as well for me, it's like I don't make like I don't like just crack an egg and put it into the pan. Like I mix mine up, so it's basically all yolk. So I don't necessarily have to worry about it as much. It's easier for me to just
Usually do
turn
that
it.
too, and usually you add like if you want to make them fluffier, just add a little bit of milk in it.
A little bit of milk makes it a bit fluffier. It's easier to burn, I've learned, when it has milk for whatever reason, but because it takes longer to cook. But yes, it does make it fluffier.
Yeah, it's just I see runny eggs, and I know people like that stuff, but no, I get anxiety.
That's fair. No, I don't like runny eggs either, but that's more because, well, now all the yolk's the tastiest part, and I can't even eat it all.
Because it's like I associate like sort of runny eggs with the eggs not being cooked.
Yeah, no, I get
And so my brain is just like, no. That's like me and meat too. Like I have to eat well done. I can't. I look at red meat. I associate it with it not being done,
No,
and
that's
then
fair.
I'm like, this is going to kill me.
Well, the thing about steak in particular is that for whatever reason, the way that it is, like I understand what you're saying, like the way that the steak is, like the outer skin, like it only needs to be cooked to burn off the bacteria, and there's none inside. I don't know why or how that works.
Yeah.
Now,
Because it's like I get everybody says it's good. And there's the whole meme about like it's like if you eat well done meat, I don't respect you. I'm like, look, I have a reason. I have anxiety.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wow, a whole 0.073.
Wait, how much?
Yeah, that sounds about right. To be fair, we're already pretty damn good, so.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial
Yeah, I mean, if we gave this to you, Paimon.
Yeah,
you
like
might actually...
that's not Dory's fault. That's our fault for being
Yeah.
too strong.
Like, I mean, think about it this way. What if we gave that knowledge capsule to Paimon now?
Yeah, like to any other normal
At
person.
the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly
But here's the thing
worth
they
our
haven't answered
investment.
yet. Like, is the knowledge capsule usable again? Like, does it still have that same knowledge? It should, right?
I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time.
Become Kidly?
This
Yeah, basically.
is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
But yeah, so... That's something they still haven't answered, but I guess it does get used up because it's out of our inventory. But alright, it is...
Good for us to not have it on because we'd have contraband.
That's also true. But...
We don't need to get arrested again.
I still have quite... yeah, again. To be fair, we kind of escaped the law last time they tried to arrest us. We just ran away. Anyways, but no, it's like... I guess they make the knowledge capsules, and there's... But no. They're supposed to be destroyed after you... I don't know how... Why the fuck... We don't have...
You'll learn more later.
Regardless, we have been going all day. It is time for us to head out for the night. Let us see who there is to raid.
To make sure. Have you eaten?
I ate lunch. What time is it? I ate lunch 9 hours ago.
Go eat. God
I'm gonna
damn.
go eat. I got distracted, and so I didn't have a... I had like a small snack in between Pokemon and this. Yeah, thank you all so much for joining us.
Some snackies at least.
Yeah, I need to get more snacks. Well, next week it's not going to matter, because reminder, start next Saturday, I'm going to be on break for a little bit. So I can at least pretend to try and get some rest.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented
So we won't be,
one
so
indeed.
we're not going to be streaming Genshin next week. But Tuesday and Thursday we shall stream as normal. What else? Yeah, thank you, Maya. Yeah, thank you all so much for joining us. Hope you all had a great day. Hope you all have a great night and a great rest of your weekend. I'm gonna go see who there is to raid. I'm thinking of raiding Moth Mom. playing some Minecraft. So let's do that. Yeah, we shall be back. I don't know on Tuesday if we're gonna do. My diva outfit is done. I just need to make sure it actually works in the software.
I'll remind
So
you
it's
again.
possible.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
It's possible that we might do Overwatch on Tuesday for the full diva stream. I will, but we should have a schedule out by Monday, and at that point, you'll know as much as I do at that point, because for now I know nothing. But yeah, I will see you all later. Thank you so much for the gift subs and the resubs and the biddies and all that. I will see you all next time. We are 13 away from the next sub goal. Until next time, hope you all have a great night. Bye!